Hello, hello. Camera looking wherever it wants. Hello everybody. My hair. This is how I put it up this morning when I woke up. This is all that's happened. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Apologies. I just put on my contact lenses. And I just ate lunch, so she's a little all over the place right now. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there we go. We're starting to look more like ourselves now. My bangs, though, like, holy cowlick, right? Let's just fluff them up a little. I need to wash my hair. I thought of washing my hair yesterday, but I was like, nah, it's gonna take too long. I should have. What it is? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. We're gonna get started on Decoden soon, but first I gotta look more awake. I don't look very awake. I don't feel very awake. How's everybody doing? Apologies. Last Thursday I had to cancel the live stream. I did not have any orders to work on. I also had 0 Decoden cream. So today we have orders to work on and Decoden cream. Perfect combination. Thank you to everyone who placed an order. But yeah. Welcome in. So, makeup look today. I feel like I'm gonna go simple. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do, and here, let's do a cute little purposeful bow looking thing. Yeah, I have a lot to work on, so I'm just gonna do a simple look. You know, big lashes, cute lips, glitter, sparkle. Hello, why is this one not? She works. She's a little lopsided like all of us. I haven't put on makeup in a long time. That's what it feels like. Literally since last Tuesday. What can I say? I'm a simple lady. Did everybody spend the holidays with their family? Did you spend the holidays alone with nature? How did everybody spend their holiday? Also, any plans for New Year's? Because I don't got none. I don't got no plans for New Year's. What about you guys? New Year's Eve is on Wednesday or Thursday? Oh no. Yeah, today's Tuesday and it's 30th. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I will be live on Thursday, on New Year's Day, because it's a Thursday, guys. Tomorrow, the only thing is if my parents are having people over, I don't know if I'll be able to do my bonus stream simply because noise. And I'm not going to tell my parents to be quiet if they're hosting people, but I asked them repeatedly, are you guys doing anything? And they're like, we don't know. So we'll see. Anywho. Yeah. How you guys doing? Alright, concealer. Conceal, don't feel. Cover up that pimple in particular. What's going on here? Just not blend it out. Peach Maddies, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. You get to skip all the ads, you get special emotes, and best of all, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Thank you. Alright. Cream blush, right? Cream blush. Liner. Big lashes. What color lips? Oh my gosh, look at this bag. Why you like that? Why you like that eye? If I've been doing anything way too much, it's a lot of sleep. Michael and I have been sleeping in for the past like 4 days. It's been great. Yeah, it's your birthday! Oh, Peachy Manny's happy birthday! Heck yeah! Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish you happy birthday so we can party too. And as always, this is your birthday song. It isn't very long. That's it. That's the song. I think I'm gonna do the About Face Cheek Freak in the shade Cowgirl. And that's that on that. And I will not be taking any feedback. Just like that. We're just gonna leave it like that. We add equal amount on both sides. I don't see anybody talking about these cheek freaks by About Face. They are great. They're wonderful. They're divine. Yeah, we have somebody over here on TikTok also wishing you happy birthday. Darly, hello, welcome. Darly and Disturb the Peace, welcome in, guys. Also, Chaos, welcome in. Peachy Maddies, of course. Lady Elizabeth, hello. Michaela, welcome in. Yeah, that's cutesy little blush moment. Lips. No, that's lip gloss. I'm gonna go with the Essence Stay Hour Matte, and then the About Face lip gloss in very similar color. So, yay! Any plans for your birthday today, Peachy Maddies? What are we doing? Spending it with people, spending it in solitude and in peace, spending it with your pets, spending it. How you doing? Eating yummy dinner, yummy breakfast, yummy brunch. What are we doing? Seeing the sun, going out, looking at the moon. I don't know, things that people do on their birthdays that are all applicable. Treating yourself, you know. None of the above, all of the above. We'd love to hear it. All right, let me let that dry, and then I'll do a quick gloss on top of it. In the meantime, latches, and of course, glitter freckles. I'm gonna go with these. Or should we just do big uns? Big uns. Grabbing dinner later, but finally had the time to sit relax since Christmas. That's good. Listen, happy relaxing. The best gift you can give yourself is peace of mind. I feel like that's the gift that everyone can give each other for their birthday. You know, it costs absolutely nothing. If anything, it costs negative money because it's like, leave me alone for my birthday. How about that? How about everybody just leaves me alone? Big lashes all the way. Before I put on the big lashes, let me put on some mascara. There's a hair. Okay.
Surprise!
Did anybody go visit family or have family visit? I had both of my brothers here visiting from their respective locations. It's very nice. They did go get brother tattoos, to which they invited me, to which I said, heck no. I don't think I saw the end result. They were between choosing a skateboard and a Chow from Sonic Adventure, so let's see what they chose. I should text both of them and be like, hey, what happened to that tattoo? And of course, watching you here, hey, stuffy nose is going around your house, but you're feeling a bit better today. Just ordered a new phone case. Thank you so much. What theme did you get? What'd you get? I didn't let the lash glue dry enough. Oopsies. I need highlight too. I need some inner corner highlight going on. You got a tattoo yesterday. Ooh, what tattoo did you get? Oh, the Sesshomaru one. Heck yeah. What tattoo did you get, Peachy Matties? For the Sesshomaru one, is that one for the S25 Plus? Whatever it's for, I did have to order that in, so I'll let you know when I have the supplies ready to start on your request. But I did make the pins already with the images, so I could show those to you. You got ginkgo leaves on your arm. Very cool. Yeah, my brothers invited me to be part of the sibling tattoo, to which I said no. No, I don't got no tattoos. I'm not planning on getting any tattoos. And I certainly won't be getting just matching tattoos as my first tattoo. My little brother's covered in tattoos. My older brother has some tattoos. So for them, it's like not their first tattoo. And I was like, no. Even if I were to get a tattoo, it wouldn't be matching you idiots. No, I'm kidding. Matching you fools. That'd be crazy. Alright, we've got... I love my brothers. I love them very much. Gloss. It's not exactly the same color, is it? Oh well, too bad, Rocco. My bangs are really not collaborating today. What's going on? They're just a little too greasy. Get floofed up. They're also in my eyes, meaning I do need to get them trimmed. Alright. Just sit above the large lashes. Okay, yeah. Highlighter, glitter freckles, and we're ready to begin. We are ready to begin. Oh my gosh. My desk is too crowded. It's too crowded. Can we even see that? Hello? Yeah, that's there. It's just not enough. It's not enough. I don't see it. Come on. It's none of these. It's the one all the way at the bottom. Ooh. Got it. You would love to get a tattoo at some point. What would your tattoo be? If you do not have any tattoos, what would you want your first tattoo to be? Because I'm too indecisive. There we go. I'm too indecisive to ever choose something and go with it. Because also, like, look at me. Do you ever see me dressed like similar every time? No, I dress completely different every time. Every day that I wake up in this life, I choose to dress differently than I did the day before. You know, I could never find a tattoo that would match all of my vibes. I have a lot of vibes. There is no one thing that would just be that vibe all the time. You know what I mean? Your brother said the same thing about you having matching tats. Yeah, I mean, listen, I know it's for some people, and I'm not judging you. It's just not for me. If I were to get my first tattoo as a matching tattoo, I don't know. Okay, we got glitter freckles. Put a lot on my nose. Let's decrease the amount. Oops. I scratched my makeup off. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! Okay. Sorry we're not doing anything crazy today. Last time you saw me, I was literally the Grinch, so. You already have tattoos. Your first tattoo was a ruby on your wrist for your birthstone. Ooh, very nice. Is it like a realistic ruby or is it like a cartoon ruby? I'm invested in your tattoos. All right, let me switch these cameras up because this one is definitely just not even looking the right way. There we go. And then this one, sorry. This one is going to be facing down, so let's just... There you are. Blueberry Fox, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. All right, I have nothing on my desk. Everything is still over there. I just sent a few quick emails to a few of you guys, so check your email. What brand of glitter do I use for my glitter freckles? Excellent question. I use only one brand, and that is Uniglitter. They are Uniglitter Labs on Instagram, and I believe Uniglitter here on TikTok. But yeah, it comes in a gel with the glitters in it. And I personally use my fingies to apply the glitter freckles. And then if the gel ever gets dry, I just reactivate it with my setting spray. And it works. It works for me! Did I take my vitamins? No, I have not. Thank you, Marta. If anybody else needs to take their vitamins and or medication, this is your reminder. Boom Kitty Cat, thank you so much for following. Feels like it's been ages, right? Same. I'm taking my vitamins right now. You can't take my pinky. No. Okay. So. Pinkies. Good day to everyone in chat. Yes, good day to everyone. Themes for today, I can't even tell you because there's nothing on my desk yet. We definitely do have a mystery phone case to make for Lady Elizabeth. So Lady Elizabeth, make yourself known in the chat. This can go on the floor. You can go over here, and I need to take a look at my Excel sheet. Come on. All right. First things first, did our Murder Hornets Slenderman order, is that finally ready to be made? Not yet. All right. Well, if that's you, Cal, if you're out there, I really want to make your order. I need your response. I need your response. Anywho, we've got, oh yeah, the Nyan Cat one. This person wanted to see all of the rainbow charms that I have, so let's send them a picture of those. Yay, Lady Elizabeth! You've been watching for 110 live streams straight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, they wanted to see all of my rainbow charms together, so I'll show them to you as well, since you're here. You replied? Okay, I'll look at it now. Just get all of these rainbow ones. I believe this is the one that I put on theirs already, but I'm not sure. You are already out here. the big one. And I believe what they wanted to see was just other rainbows to replace the big one, but I ain't sure. So I'm just gonna send them a picture of all these. I love how some of these are kind of like that. Also, I got from Wing Charms a order of B grade charms. I always ask them to send me their charms that are B grade, aka they are missing, they're extra in the sets, or maybe they're discolored from other charms, or oftentimes, specifically if they are Pochaco charms, they're missing an ear. I always ask Wing Charms to send those over to me because I fix them. I paint over the spots that need painting over. I'll you know, glue together parts that are broken apart. So I just, I just send them, I ask them to send me the B charms, the B grade charms that they have piling up. Because since they, you know, get in bulk, I know that when you get a lot of these things in bulk, you are bound to get some that are broken, discolored, have mistakes on them, you know, things like that. You haven't seen a live in a while. Well, I've been here. I've been here every Tuesday and Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been there. I have been here the entire time. Where were you? How could you abandon me like this? I trusted you. Victoria, where have you been? Whose live streams have you been watching? What did I do? Was it something I said? Okay, this is the final one. I think I can email them back. She's wanting more rainbow. Let me reply and take a picture. Take a photo or video. Hopefully they respond before the live stream's over so that I can make whatever changes I need to make. And yeah, let's just leave this there in case they respond right now. What is the name of the... Oh, you're leaving me in suspense. What's the name of the what, Lolita? Oh, dang it. I closed the stream avatar, sorry. Oh, the haircut / hairstyle. There is no name for it. I just put my hair up and tied it to look like a bow. I don't think there's a name for it. I think winging it. That's what I call it. Like I do every day of my life. I just wing my hair. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, so Lady Elizabeth, I do not have any spiral sketchbooks. I would have to go and get one. If you want, I'll go ahead and get it. Otherwise, Otherwise, that's the end of that. I can make it on the sketchbook that I have, but if you want me to get the spiral one, let me know and I'll just go get it tomorrow. And we can make that one on Thursday's live. Let me go ahead and get your journal, the Golden Girls one, and your Sailor Moon phone case. Lady Elizabeth, remind me again what the color of the Decoden and lace is for both of those. Pretty please. Let me add all these charms. Oh yeah, the Sesshomaru pins. I said I was going to show them. There they are. Contact me if you want me to use a different one, by the way. So those are the ones that I made so far. Get over here. This studio's a mess. This studio's a mess. Let's put those there. Don't put your purse with the garbage. You'll accidentally throw away your purse. Alright, Golden Girls journal. And Sailor Moon phone case. You pick Lace and Deco for Golden Girls and Sailor Moon. So they're both gonna have Lace and Decoden, of course. That's not really what you meant. You meant what style you cut it into. Butterfly. Lolita, none. When I go to the hairdresser, I tell them, cut off all the dead ends. And I want bangs. Nice thick bangs. And then I just let them do whatever the heck they want. I don't ask for anything in particular. I just tell them, listen, you know more about hair and you know more about facial structure and what matches it better than I do. You're the professional here. So I just let them do what they think is right. I'm so sorry. I do not have any answers. My hair, so for example, these little baby hairs, they don't grow any more than this. This is their natural state of being. They don't get any longer than this. Same with under my bangs. This whole thing down here doesn't grow. This back here doesn't grow. It just stays like that. So I go up to the hairdresser and I'm like, hey, nice to meet you. Do whatever you think. You love that I've been doing this for years. You pop in sometimes to watch me craft. Aw, thank you so much. Arizelia Azriela. Oh boy, I hope I didn't mispronounce that. Speaking of mispronouncing, I do believe Raquel's not here, so we do need to do our bingo. We have to set up our bingo game. Oh no, wait. Raquel, are you here? Are you there? I did mispronounce somebody's username, so called it. You got me? Thank you so much, Lady Elizabeth. Thank you. I was like, oh man, she did mention she was gonna be here. The one next. This is for this original character. Blue, pink, no lace. I believe this is an original character that the customer drew with Hatsune Miku, because that's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. But that's that one. This one is... oh, the BFDI one, right? Cream be white and the lace be black. And yes, the case is correct. Excellent. I don't believe I put drippies on this one yet. I just designed it today, so let's put drippies on it real quick. Or, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave that for another time. For Thursday, I mean. So the BFDI Ruby one is gonna be made on Thursday, because I don't have the drippies on it yet, and it's not gonna be dry in time. This one is the so many Kindle cases. Did everybody get Kindles for the holidays, or what? Everybody got the Paperwhite Generation 12 or the Color Soft. Because I've received so many requests for those. It's incredible. But can the custom switch to a light blue small one? The star be light blue, and all the roses also be blue. If possible, can 3 footballs swap out for a different sports ball, like baseball or soccer? Okay. Light blue glitter, no lace. Light blue, no lace. Put a 1 in the chat if you have received a Kindle in the past year. As a gift, if you purchase it for yourself. So many. Alright, let me put all of these guys to the side. And by the side, I mean right there. And let me get this sports case. Okay. So they want more sports than just football and hockey. Excellent. Let me repaint this guy first. Gotta go step by step here. Where's the blue? Now! I literally just used it. It's not here. That's fine. We can use a different blue. Hello, hello. You have the same problem with the baby hairs. It aggravates me. Listen, I have just learned to love my little baby hairs. They're not going anywhere, you know? And I've tried. I had a pixie cut to see if my hair would just grow out evenly. It did not. My hair does not grow out evenly. I have little new hair growths all the time. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I've just learned to embrace the little baby hairs that occupy my head and let my hair just do its thing. You know, she knows what she's doing. My hair knows what she's doing. All right, what else did they say? So the light switch the crescent moon to a light blue small one. Can the star be light blue? Can all the roses be blue? Okay, all the roses be blue. We're painting the roses blue. Painting the roses blue. So, by the way, guys, if you don't tell me colors, I'm assume. So, we all know what happens when you assume. You're probably gonna get it wrong. So, if you don't want me to get it wrong, remember to put in what colors you want. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna take my educated guess. You said roses, I'm gonna go with the natural color of a rose, which is red. I'm just guessing. You got a Kindle for yourself. Heck yeah. How you liking your Kindle? Also, which model Kindle did you get? All right, and then we're gonna switch out some of these footballs. Three of them, to be exact. Oh my god, can you please? For 3 other sports ball. My sports ball drawer, which does feature a lot of haiku character charms, because I was like, volleyball, that's a sport. And I'm right, it is a sport. We got a tennis ball, we got a baseball. Do I have a soccer ball? Nope, but I do have a volleyball ball. What did they say in particular? Baseball or soccer. And... I mean, we can put this one. Look at these little tennis balls. Look at these little tennis balls. Get out of here with these tennis balls. Get the heck out of here. They're adorable. Basketball. Do I really not have any soccer balls? I do have this charm that says goal, so what I'm gonna do is surgery. We're gonna get to actually decodening these in a moment. I just need to set out what is ready to be made. Okay. Yeah, when I cut my hair into a pixie cut was because I was just tired of my hair being so heavy, and it was a hot summer here in Florida, so I impulsively just chopped it all off. And I enjoyed it until I was growing it out, and it got to that mid-growth phase where nothing looks good. You know? You know that time when you're growing your hair out. I'm going to reply with this image. Unless, Gabrielle, you were here. In which case, you tell me. Gabrielle, use photo, send. I'm gonna leave this guy here. I just have a feeling we're gonna get a response soon. What is this one? Everything looks great. For the deco cream and lace, I'll leave it up to you. This is for the iPad A16 11-inch. What order is this? I keep saying the O word. I'm so sorry. Ah, the peanut butter jelly. So, they got one to match my old peanut butter jelly iPad case. So, let's do tan, purple, magenta. And we're gonna put yes. Yes to the lace. Okay. Shout out to me, who I thought I had iPhone 17 Pro Max cases on hand. Turns out I don't. Good job, me. Good job, me. All right, let's close this up and have my Excel sheet here. Okay, we've got, oh yes, Lady Elizabeth, your mystery iPhone 13 phone case. The 16 plus case we did on Tuesday. OC, I got that one here. The original character. The cherry blossom clips, we made it on Thursday. I'm just waiting for other items to be sent off together with that one. The Jujutsu Kaisen iPad case. Here we go. That's a big one. And the peanut butter jelly case. Yeah, so we have two really, really large items. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna throw anything else on my plate. That's enough things on my plate, unless I decide otherwise. Unless I decide otherwise. Plus the mystery. I think we're good. Just put you there. Oh, wait, the Jujutsu Kaisen journal. Yes, yes, yes. Another large item. Stop. Also, Lady Elizabeth, am I getting that spiral sketchbook for you? One's for you and one's for stock. I could do both of them as birthday. Otherwise, it would be one birthday and one diner. You tell me. But I could do both birthdays. I mean, I don't mind. Did I get your charms? Yes, I did. Check your email. Cozy Clouds. Peanut butter. Sports romance. Got it. The Pink Princess Z Flip case. I think I can do this one today simply because it is one of those Z Flip cases that are just half the phone. So that should be fine. That I say that until it's not fine. And the BFDI Ruby. Oh, and then the Genshin Impact. Okay, yeah, I'm good. So, theme to review. Don't look at my. There we go. That's pretty. Themes for today. I have an original character phone case, a sports romance Kindle case, which I am awaiting the person to get back to me to approve of the design. Golden Girls journal, Jujutsu Kaisen journal, peanut butter jelly iPad case, Jujutsu Kaisen iPad case, Sailor Moon phone case, and Pink Princess phone case, as well as a mystery. Your favorite bedtime live. Hey, I'm glad to be here. My name is Simona. I am a Decoden artist. I have made 9,214 Decoden items, so I think I know what I'm doing. But sometimes I question myself. So I think I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that maybe, perhaps, I might know what I'm doing. The sports romance is approved. Is it yours, Queen? Golden Girls? That person knows ball. Yes, they do. It's Lady Elizabeth. How we doing, Sailor Autumn? Welcome in. You didn't see anything in your email? Did I not send it? It is over 9,000. I have made over 9,000 items. It might be me, Cozy Clouds. Maybe I didn't send it. It's the first one I sent out. Yep, 2:39 p.m. Did the photos attach? Let me resend it and reattach the photos. You just saw it right now? Does it have the photos in it, or is it just on my end that's being a little butt? I'm gonna boop. Send. Medium. These are B-grade charms that I got from Wing Charm, so if we have time today, I doubt we'll have time, we can go ahead and organize and refurbish some of these items. Because I mentioned some of them come broken, just glue them together. Some of them come discolored, paint over them. Some of them truly are trash. So, very few, usually. What am I starting with? Wait, I still need to write the little notes. Get some scrap pieces of paper. My kitty cat pen. And let's go! Thank you so much, Saturn. I did have a good holidays. I don't really celebrate. I did have family over. My little brother and my older brother were here, so got to spend time, played some board games, you know, ate some yummy food. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so Nyan Cat, I'm waiting for that email back. The Jujutsu Kaisen journal is going to be light blue and white with white lace. Doop. And these three are ready to go. Doop. The Sailor Moon phone case. I don't know what to do for this one. You guys are gonna have to help me decide what that one is. I'll leave that blank. I'll leave it blank for myself for now. Blue, pink for this one. Tan, purple, magenta, and yes, on the lace. I just haven't decided on the color. Guys, usually if you let me choose colors or lace or whatever, I will talk about it with the chat. The chat does have input on these decisions. White shimmer. It's too many M's, but whatever. For the pink princess one. This Jujutsu Kaisen iPad case. Where are you? Silver. Golden Girls. Yes, it's gonna have lace. Okay, cool. Let's get started, shall we? Magenta. Ooh. Let's start on the Sailor Moon order since you're here and I'm here. Lady Elizabeth did send this big old magnet that's gonna be in the center of this guy here. And I did go ahead and put glittery drippies just to give ourselves the most amount of leg room around here. What color deco cream and what color lace should I do for this one? Sorry, this... There we go. Chat, help me choose. Your grandma loves the Golden Girls. I have never watched an episode in my life. Yes, just the phone cases. Yes, Cozy Clouds. I need to make some of the charms for the journal because almost all the charms that I have that are that like soft light blue are very, very small. So I feel like I need to embiggen our options here. Oh my gosh. Pink and gold. So pink cream gold lace. Gold cream pink lace. What are we thinking? Navy blue lace. I do like the navy blue because there's just so much navy blue on this magnet. Right? White pearl iridescent deco cream with navy blue lace. I like that too. I like that too. Yellow lace pink cream. I like the navy blue lace idea. Let me show you the navy blue laces I have. That is purple. I am blind. Do I have any ribbon? That is navy blue. That is enough. Yeah, no, this is not enough. Is there more of this one? No. Okay, navy blue. This is the navy blue lace that I got. Is 100% silicone from the hardware store a good deco cream option? Someone told me it was, just making sure. Zyra, I used to use 100% silicone from the hardware store, but then I developed an allergy after a lot of use. So if you're not planning on making a lot of Decoden cream, a lot of Decoden cases, I'm pretty sure you're safe. You're good. However, I do have to tell you, I did develop an allergy to the material. So at your own risk. You can add a few dark blue because I think the Pinterest board you sent had some. Okay, excellent. Pretty, right? That lace is perfect. Sorry, this is like blinded by the light. Nico, welcome in. We're trying to make a decision, and now it's your decision to make, Nico. This is it. We are definitely going to do this really, really dark navy blue lace, but what color should the Decoden cream be? You know? What should we do for the Decoden cream? I'm going to go ahead and start attaching the lace since I'm fairly sure this is our decision. Unless we do... Is there more? Because we could do navy blue lace and then the ribbon be another color. Light yellow deco, light pink. Oh, it's too many options. It's too many things. Too many cooks, guys. Too many good options. Jet Pinky, thank you so much for following. Because we could do, and by we I mean me, I'm doing all the work here. Me, we could do the navy blue with yellow deco, yellow ribbon. Red and navy. Ooh, so red ribbon on top of the... it's also a good one. No. There's too many good ideas and we need to choose one fast. I don't think I have any red ribbon. Yeah, I don't got no red ribbon. You do like the yellow. Okay, all right, we need to make our decisions, all right? Quit distracting me, everybody. It's decision-making time. And I choose you, Pikachu. Oh wait, no, I wanted the yellow ribbon as well, so. Let's do one side. Where's my scissors? I don't see my scissors. I'm gonna have to use these that can not cut very well. I think I'll survive. Okay. Get out of here. Wait, longer. Yellow it is. All right, so if we're doing the yellow with the navy, oh boy, these scissors. If we're doing the yellow with the navy, what color should the Decoden cream be? White? Light blue? Pink? We have until I'm done putting on the lace to make our decision. See, I'm Frankensteining together the lace I want. This lace combo reminds me of that Cowboy Bebop case that I made a while back, and the Stranger Things case that I also made a while back that featured that one character from Stranger Things that never showed up again. The pizza guy from California. Same color blue as the blue lace, so like navy blue deco cream. Queen, I don't think I saw your response. Is the sports romance Kindle case yours? Have I seen the last season of Stranger Things? Yes, I'm all caught up. Put a 1 in the chat if you're all caught up with Stranger Things. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not caught up with Stranger Things. Alright, no spoilers. I won't spoil anything. However, I will say if the entire series ends with a time skip 40 years in the future, aka 2025, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I'm not gonna like it. Okay? I'm not gonna like it if they end it like that. 40 years later, 2025, and we get like the same adults but aged, the same actors but aged up to adults, or B, different adult actors that sort of look like the characters. I'm not gonna like that. Okay? Maybe somebody else will like it. Maybe other people would like that, but I wouldn't. Also, you can fight me. You can fight me about this, okay? But Lucas and Max are the only pairing that I care about. None of the other ones. None of them. Okay? None of them. I don't care about any other pairing at all. I couldn't give a hoot other than for Max and Lucas. Everybody else can have terrible, terrible endings. Those are my 2 babies, alright? Their story is the only one that made me cry, okay? And that's it. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Nobody else. I don't care about anybody else. The Sports Romance Kindle's Color Soft case is yours, and so is the Princess Z Flip. Excellent. I'm working on those 2 today. Remind me again, what color Decoden cream are you wanting for the Kindle case? Also, do you want lace? I'm pretty sure you said no to the lace, but verify for me. Alright, did we make a decision also on what color Decoden cream are we doing, or what? You like the blush pink idea. Okay. 2, because you didn't even start it yet. You started watching Death Note. completely opposite end of the spectrum. How are you feeling about Death Note? We all had our Death Note phase in our lives. My sketchbook was a black sketchbook, and I wrote with white out Death Note on it because I thought I was original. Because I thought I was original. We've all been through there. It's a rite of passage, guys. All right, blush pink. Your favorite show ever? Which one? Stranger Things? But yeah, no spoilers, but there's only 2 characters I care about. And they're the best actors. Yeah, I'll say it. I'll say it. You got an iPad mini for Christmas, so you'll need to place another one. Hey! You're looking for a theme idea. Well, the chat is here to help you think of a good theme idea. What are your interests? Let's start off there. What are you planning on using this iPad mini for? Let's start off there. What are your favorite colors? Let's start off there. All the shows you like are gone. No. Well, thankfully, there's always more. Now here, I don't think Millie Bobby Brown is bad at acting. I feel like you can sense when an actor is not having a great time on set, and I get the vibes of not bad acting, more like there's a lot of tension on this set for this TV show. And the only 2 actors I do not feel that tension from are the actors that play Max and the actor that plays Lucas. I feel like there's a lot of difficulties with scenes where 11 is the main character, and not because of her as an actor, not because of any one person in production. I just always feel when Millie Bobby Brown is on screen on this show, because I've seen her in other things, she's a little tense. So I don't know. I've heard things that are like going on set with specific actors and specific things, and it just like it comes through the screen for me. I wouldn't say she's a bad actor because I've seen her act perfectly fine. So yeah. Yeah, I just feel like there's external and internal factors when she's on screen that like make me feel like, wow, this took a few takes, didn't it? And it's like frustrating. And you can tell when an actor is frustrated on set, like in the end result. They like to think that we can't tell, but like you can. You can tell when an actor has said this line like 10 times and they're just like fed up and want to leave. You know, acting specifically on screen, in a set, in a really, really big series that has a lot of eyes on it, cannot be easy. Cannot be easy. Not at all. Alright, so Queen says, favorite colors, pink and purple. Majority of use will be designing Kindle inserts. Interests vary from gaming to reading to Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Disney, Dreamlight. Favorite shows are Friends, Supernatural, Vampire Diaries, and Gilmore Girls. Well, we could mix a couple of those items like already on one case. We don't need to necessarily mix all of those on a design, but like maybe choosing maybe 2 TV shows that just have a lot in common, and then, or like, you know, for example, Pokemon and Animal Crossing, I feel like there's a lot of like stylistic things that you could choose from both of those, color-wise as well, that just go together. But that is a great list of that's a great starting point. Thank you, Queen. No, what's going on here? And Michael and I were talking about this, but this show, Stranger Things, has been around for almost an entire decade. And it feels like it's been around for a really, really long time, especially when you think that, like, Stranger Things season 1 came out 2016. The last season of Game of Thrones came out 2019. Like, that doesn't seem right. You know, there was 3 years overlap between those two really big shows that were watched by a majority of people. So I don't know. It feels a little surreal that it's ending. I'm not that I'm not that type of person. I'm like, yeah, keep making the show forever. I don't think that. I just think that it's really crazy to think that the show has been around for like 10 years. That's just bananas. I had to look up when did the last season of Game of Thrones come out? And I did not believe my eyes when I saw 2019. I was like, no. It's not possible. But yeah, it is. I double and triple checked it. You can see for yourself. There was 3 years overlap between these two shows. It's crazy. It doesn't feel right. What shows? Stranger Things and Game of Thrones. Because now that Stranger Things is coming to an end, I'm just reflecting on how long the show has been around. And these are two shows, like Game of Thrones and Stranger Things are two shows that like a lot of people have watched, which is rare to have a show that a lot of people have watched as it's coming out. It's the end of an era, whether you like it or not. Whether you watch the show or not, it is an end of an era. Alright, anything else with pink? I feel like... Yes, the original character phone case, that's gonna be blue and pink, so let us prepare. Two other Kindle cases, the Rapunzel and Espeon and Leafeon case are both yours. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'm making those probably... Well, I do need to wait for the Kindle cases to arrive. Yeah, that's what that is. Because then there's another order for a Kindle case that is, I'm looking at it right now, and it's a forest theme. I don't think that one's yours, right? Vampire Diaries combined with Supernatural. That sounds good. That sounds like a good pairing. You haven't watched the second part of season 5. Feels like very little happened. But I did cry during a specific scene. And I haven't cried the entire show. So and it was not like sad crying. It was like just overwhelming with emotion, which is the best type of crying, I believe, because you know, things that like make you cry because like, oh, you know, it's sad. That's an easy cry. But making you cry because you're just like so overwhelmed with emotions, it's different. Many emotions. I mean, the final part comes out tomorrow, right? So just wait until you can binge watch the whole thing. Cosplay Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy skipping all the ads, your special emotes, and of course being Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. That is... Oh no! I forgot to put on an apron. I just realized. Now that my dress is in trouble. Haha, I'm in danger. I just realized I forgot to put her on. It is somewhere. Well, can't find it, so we're good. Yeah, let me make this whole thing of light blue. Water would be nice. Let me drink some water. You love the dress and color, thank you. You're waiting till today to watch Stranger Things and your Netflix needs paid and payday's next week. Oh. Yeah, they really, very obviously are bringing out these seasons so scattered so that you have to pay for Netflix for more than just 1 month. And I feel like that's poopy. It's a poopy thing to do, Netflix. In this economy. You know? So rude. Rude and very obvious. Like it's not a conspiracy theory. It's what's happening. They're bringing out a show that a lot of people want to watch, scattered through 2 months. There's a reason. And the reason is money. I hope all that extra money that Netflix made goes to the artists and actors and people who worked on the series. No? Money. Have I watched Avatar Fire and Ash? No, we have not watched it yet. Have any of you watched the new Avatar movie? Avatar the Fire Nation? Let's call it as it is, guys. It's Avatar the Fire Nation. You've worked so hard to skip all the spoilers too. I know, it's extra work. It's extra work. Okay. What? You got a mystery case and you're wondering if you will get to do it on Thursday? No rush. Oh, is it the iPhone 17 Pro Max one? Because I thought I had iPhone 17 Pro Max cases on hand and I did not. So I had to place an order for those. They should be here tomorrow, hopefully. The Samsung 25 Plus. Okay, that one I did place the order for the S25 Plus. I think I got like 4 requests for S25 Pluses, so all of those should be here possibly tomorrow, I want to say. I'll check the tracking on those now. But thank you for supporting my small business. What is the pile behind me? Am I making with the fabric? Oh, the you mean the ribbons and the lace trim? It's a drawer. It's a nice organized drawer back there. Cotton candy colors, right? As I mentioned, this one has an original character. I believe it's an original character with Hatsune Miku. I'm not sure. Either that or it's another person with blue hair. This is the original artwork. Hello! Cuties! Cuties patooties. Tricia, I'm happy that you enjoy my live streams. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Crafting, making, chatting. You know, all the above. So thank you guys. We're with you in Scotland. Oh my goodness, Raquel, how's your trip going? How's your trip? Thank you for bringing us with you. Thank you for sneaking us into the country of Scotland. Heck yeah. Guys, did you know that you're in Scotland right now? My moderator, Raquel, is there for the holidays. You're coming in from Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Let me know, guys, where are you tuning in from? I love to hear how much of a Miss Worldwide I am today. Dale. So let me know. I am coming to you live from South Florida. From inside of a Miami grill owned by Pitbull. Ohio, York, Pennsylvania, Winnipeg, 8 ounce from Scotland. Hello. Wisconsin, Sacramento, California, Texas here. Welcome in. Oh, you sent the pictures? Oh, the most whimsical, magical place. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Oregon, Canada, Greece. From the Hollow, welcome in. Buffalo, welcome in. You represent the entire country of Greece. Wonderful. Thank you for the entire country of Greece for joining us. How's it going? Idaho, welcome in. Aw, thanks, guys. I really do feel like Miss Worldwide. Thanks. Dale. Dale to each and every one of you. Okay. Let's do the Jujutsu Kaisen journal, because that one's going to be this light blue with white. And then with that white, we can do the Princess Z flip case. It's all going according to plan. Oh. Got something in my eye. Oh my gosh. Ow. Seriously, what's going on? Okay. Dramatic. I know. Listen, shipping internationally at the moment, all I can do is apologize for something I have no control over. International shipment is currently being fulfilled with DHL. They are pricey, but I will say it will arrive to you very, very quickly. So it will arrive very, very quickly, very swiftly, and in perfect condition. From what I've heard so far, like the feedback I've gotten has been, hey, it was really pricey, but like actually pretty good. So thank you, DHL. Everybody, let's give a big thank you to my local DHL pickup driver. He's great. He's wonderful. He's super polite. And Parker doesn't bark at him, so good vibes. you know the delivery person is excellent vibes if your dog isn't barking at them when they usually bark at every single delivery person there ever was. So I'm gonna get a second one since I'm gonna continue using this guy. Ew. What Decoden cream do I use now? I use the clear Decoden cream from Wing Charms. If you're interested, I do have a referral code, which is located where you probably think those things are. gonna put some more white pigment in this one. I started it back up. I had to completely shut down the international shipment for a while because it was getting ridiculous until I found how I can actually have it opened up. That being DHL. So it is back up pike. It was just slowly but surely. Also, the prices of international shipment is just ridiculous. I had to find a company that was best for me, and that did take me a little while. Yeah, you can, of course. This is a story of a girl. Oh wait, I also need white lace for this one. So let's just put everything here to the side. And of course, it's Gojo! It's Gojo! Dum, dum, dum. White lace for this one. Where's Deco Dog with his Deco parents? When my mom and dad are home, working from home, I don't exist. Okay? I do not exist to that dog. When his parents are home, you're in a comfortable position. Oh. Well, you know, you can always maybe somewhat get back in a nice, comfortable position. But you need to eat dinner. It's very important to eat dinner. What time do you guys eat dinner normally in your home? I eat dinner very late. We eat dinner at like 9. Consistently. Michael keeps wanting to wake up earlier and therefore start dinner earlier. You can keep wishing and hoping and trying, but yeah. We here, like my parents, they eat dinner at 9, 8 every day. 8 if it's early. 8 is an early dinner for us. You eat dinner at 6, between 5 and 6, 6 and 7. Reasonable times. You place your iPad mini. Hey, thank you, Queen. Oh, while I have you here, what color deco cream am I doing for the Kindle case? And am I putting lace on it? Real quick. I eat dinner whenever I want because I live alone. Heck yeah. But usually, what would you say? Usually. Light blue glitter, no lace. All right, so this one right here is light blue, and it's like shimmery. Is this cool? Is this good? Let me know. While I'm here, let's also put the UV resin. Oop. Get off. Thank you. On this Sharingan looking symbol. 6 or 8. In your head, you're thinking a pastel baby blue glitter vibe. And if anyone gets hungry after that, they get cereal. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. What's you guys' usual go-to, oops, forgot to eat dinner meal? For me, recently, frozen spring rolls. That's my go-to. Oops, forgot to eat, and it's too late to make an entire meal. Frozen spring rolls. I'll make dipping sauces if I feel like it, but most likely I'll just eat them right out of the air fryer. It's good. Can't eat with a full stomach. You got more frozen spring rolls from Costco? Me too, twins. I don't like the sauce it comes with. I don't. I have been making this dupe sauce for a local spot that sells pho, and they have spring rolls on the menu, and they serve it with this delicious sauce. The sauce is Kewpie mayo. It has to be Kewpie brand mayo. Cilantro, minced garlic, lime juice. For spring rolls? Oh, so good. So good. I'm gonna do stripes for this one. $5 p.m. and other times 4 p.m. is way too early for dinner, in my opinion. Like, what time are you going to sleep? It's way too long with no food. Gotta munch on something. Jar of pickles. That's good girl dinner right there. Ooh, another spring roll dipping sauce that it's a unlikely combo, but don't knock it till you try it, okay? Ketchup, sugar, vinegar. Mix it all together. Equal parts, all three. Best dipping sauce for spring rolls. I don't know how to tell you this, but it sounds weird. It sounds like it would be like not great, but again, ketchup, sugar, vinegar in equal parts. If you want, you can throw a little bit of soy sauce in there. I've done that in the past. Gives it a nice different flavor. But that's my mama's recipe for the perfect spring roll dipping sauce. If you're not a fan of cilantro, that is. That light blue shimmer works. Excellent. We can do that. We can do it. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I feel so patriotic with these colors. By the way, guys, I didn't get to tell you guys on live, but I'm in a magazine. You can check out the magazine article that I'm in on the linktree. I'm in a magazine! It is a digital magazine, but it's a magazine nonetheless. It's also the Greek flag. The Greek flag is a darker blue, right? This is like the Argentinian flag over and over. Oíd mortales del himno sagrado, libertad. let's add our pastries. Pastries and cookies. Here we go. Ooh, you know what we started rewatching? Because I've been craving a nice rewatch of Severance. Now that we've finished the series, I wanted to rewatch it so that I could like pinpoint all the parts where the foreshadowing has been happening. You'll be sure to send a screenshot of your phone case when I email you. Athena, what are you talking about? What you talking about? What is that in regards to? I am confused by my message from the gallery. But is this for a design that I already emailed you about? It's for the Tomy case. Okay, excellent. I was like, ah, more details. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm out of the loop. What phone model is that one for? The Junji Ito one? Because it's more than likely one of the ones that I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for S23 and S24, S25, S25 Plus. A few of those, actually. iPhone 17 Pro Max. What else was I waiting for? Oh, more Kindle cases. What's up? iPhone 17. 17. Oh, is it an extra protective one? Yeah, I'm waiting for that outer box case to get here. That's why. I was like, I have that on hand. It's an extra protective one. That's why. You can email me whenever you want. You can email me whenever you want if you have things to add to your design, so that I go making the pins and stuff how you want it. I did make some pins already. Let me get them. And you tell me if you like these images that I chose here, and if you don't, just send me an email telling me what you want me to add. I got these two. Athena, let me know what you think of these. Otherwise, send me the images you want. Remember that any fan art does need permission from the artist who made that fan art. So, yes. Yes. Alright, I need to move this design to here. Actually, let me do these guys in silver again. Coat. And then I'll put the UV resin to protect these guys. You just made it home with Texas traffic. Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it just a slowdown? Was it rush hour? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Alright. I'm gonna let that dry a bit before I put the UV resin. Might as well just do the same to this guy. No! Roku TV, no! Michaela, if you're having issues with your Roku TV, try to look online to see if anybody else has had the similar problem. I've never had a Roku TV, but I've heard nightmares. I'm sorry. You're excited to see the 9-cat phone case your mom placed for you. You've just been a bit picky on charms. No worries. I actually sent an email back to your mom that has all the rainbow charms that I have on hand, and I also have all the charms right here because we just moved them over to the side. So did you choose one of those for me to switch in? If so, let me know. I'm excited to make your Nyan cat case as well. I too. I'm quite excited to see that case come together. Come on, UV resin. I know there's more of you in there. Oh, you know what I'm excited that is back? Finally! Is Fallout. I love the Fallout series. I've been wanting to play the game for quite some time. Fallout 4 in particular. I don't know if I'd play the other Fallout games, but I've been wanting to play it, and I'm so happy that Season 2 is back, baby. Chrissy, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. You chose 3, actually. It's not that you want all of them on there, though. You just like different choices. Excellent. What we can do is I'll bring the design over, and I'm going to take a look at the ones that you chose, and we can just fit them in like a puzzle until you are satisfied with the design. Dropping in to say hi. Hi, Animu Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. You have to have an account to go to the support? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous, Michaela. I'm so sorry. You're using your axolotl case and you're obsessed with it! Heck yeah. Aren't those little axolotls just the cutest little guys? Also, is the yellow one on top just staring into your soul? If he is, it's because I meant him for... I meant for him to do that. Alright. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. The cutest. Alright. let's do this one next. You still didn't do your DIY kit. Are you putting it off because you're scared? You're scared, Potter. Don't be scared of decodating. Listen, if whatever you make, and this goes for any art, okay? If whatever you make, you're not super in love with, or you're not super excited about what you made, or you're not like confident in that what you made is really, really good, just think that for someone out there, it's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. Okay? For someone out there. It may not be you. It may not be you, but it will be for someone. Question, Queen, do you want the design to be in the front or on the back? I usually do the back because the front is usually like the ones that like bend. But since this one is pretty sturdy in the front, you tell me. What do you guys prefer? The design on the back of the Kindle case or on the front cover of the Kindle case? You would have done it, but you always can't choose your favorite character. Ah, well, list your favorite characters in the chat. Maybe we can help you pare those down and have a case that has multiple characters on there. Front. Could I have the color stuff case with no front fold? For this, I say front. The color soft case, it's the exact same case. Because I'm trying to get the hard cases so that they're not the TPU cases. All of the Kindle cases that I've been getting is this exact same design, just different colors, pretty much. I think for those two, because the color soft and the paperwhite are the same case. I don't know if you knew this. It's the exact same dimensions. Now, if you don't want the front fold, I believe we can cut it off. You know? It is possible to cut it off, and then the Decoden cream would cover the cut. Queen, do you wish me to do that? To just cut off the front? If you can cut, they would be amazing. Sure. Because the things that, like, the case in the back is holding the whole thing. The front ain't doing nothing, just covering the front. So for this one, you want it to be cut? If for any other one, Queen, you want me to cut off the front, let me know. Because seeing that, like, it would be pretty easy to remove and then cover up with the cream, that'd be fine. Yes, please. Alrighty. Surgery. Surgery it is! Surgically removed. And then for any of your other ones, if you want me to cut off the front, it's going to be the same exact design of case, so it works. But yeah, for anyone out there that didn't know, the Kindle Color Soft and the Kindle Paperwhite 12th generation have the exact same dimensions. Cut for the other two Kindle cases as well. You mentioned it in the email. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, remind me, because I say things and then I forget that I said those things. It's a pretty blue. Right? Very pretty blue. I'm gonna need more of this pretty blue. Let's make more. Oh, is anyone here a fan of Bollywood movies? I think I've spoken about this movie before, but last time I spoke about it, I mentioned that I couldn't find it anywhere to watch it on DVD or on streaming or anything, but I found a way. I found a way! So if you're a fan of Bollywood films, I highly recommend. I cannot recommend enough. The Bahubali duology. Some of the best Bollywood I've ever seen. I'm not taking that lightly. I found it on DVD at my local library. Ooh. They had the beginning and the conclusion on DVD at my local library. So Michael and I watched them because we watched the epic version of the two movies, which is the first and the second film just like combined together into one big epic called Bahubali the Epic. Epic version of the movie, which was like super duper long. It was like, oh, so long. Loved it. So I was like, Michael and I were like, well, we want to watch the original movies because obviously to combine the two together, they had to cut out a lot of fluff in the middle. So we wanted to watch the fluff version, the version with everything in there. So I found the DVDs at my local library. Let's go. Let's go, libraries. Shout out to all the librarians in the chat. Support your local libraries, guys. They will have those difficult to find movies. You just saw the email and you responded. Oh, Demon Souls, which is yours? What's the theme of yours? Thank you so much for supporting my small business. Supporting me. What'd you get? There we go. Crystal color. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like a crystalline color, isn't it? $17184. But what is the theme? Thank you for including the number. I would have to take out my Excel sheet to know what that is, but if you want to tell me the general theme of it, I can tell you if I'm making it today or on Thursday. Let me put UV resin on this guy. The Fantasy Forest Kindle, excellent. I can make it today. If I have time to do it today, I can make it today. It is a Kindle case exactly like this one, so it does have a front cover. Do you want it with the front cover or not? Because it was very easy to remove the front cover off of this one. If you do want it with the front cover on, do you want the decoration to go on the front cover or on the back cover? Also, when is somebody going to finally order a Dungeon Crawler Carl item? I've been waiting. I've been very patient. Do you know if the front cover has a magnetic feature? Yes! If it doesn't, or if you don't know, I don't want the front cover. I believe it does have the magnetic feature. So cute. Could you take it off? I'll still send it to me. Sure. Sure, why not? It's like I'm cutting off a finger and sending it to you. Like, here you go. Kind of gruesome, but sure. Finn from Dandy's World, and you've liked him for so long. I've done a few Dandy's World items. Not many, but you can find them in the gallery. Lady Simona, have you received doubloons this live? I thought I heard someone say they just did. I believe they have. I have to check. I would have to check for myself. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 dee. Yes. Yep, there's one that was from 3:17 and one that was at 4:17. Exactly an hour apart. So if anyone at 5:17 wants to also send some doubloons over, that'd be quite the quidinkydink. Quidinkydink. There we are. Come on, camera. Focus. Thank you. Sheesh. Sheesh.
P for purpose.
Yes, we do need to stretch. Stretch time, everybody.
It's a purpose party, yay!
Yeah. My goodness. Wait, I need to touch my toes. Oh, nice. And oh, dang it! I used up all the white. Now, okay. Let's make a little bit of white deco cream so I could do the princess case. Just a little bit. Actually, no. I'm gonna make the whole thing. Alright, after I do this one, I'm gonna go ahead and make the mystery phone case. So, Lady Elizabeth, are you here? Yes, you are. I see you right there. For la bingo. Get back in there. Okay. Why is I doing this one? No! Alright, this is a Z Flip 7 case? I'm pretty sure. Minecraft lover, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Right. Oh my goodness. You haven't seen me in a while. Well, I've been here. Where you been? What you been up to? Thank you so much for stopping by. I've been here. I'm getting bullied by the platform, so if you haven't seen me, it's their fault. Which, by the way, I submitted my magazine article that I'm featured in to get verified on TikTok, and they denied me. And they didn't let me enter my... I'm on famous birthdays, apparently. For specifically one post on TikTok. What's that post about? Friday Night Funkin'. That post that I made years ago about Friday Night Funkin' cases that I had made so far at that point has so many views on it that I am on famousbirthdays.com. So thank you to each and every one of you who watched that TikTok back in 2021. It made me apparently so big on the platform that they wanted to know my birthday. Also, shout out to all you creeps out there looking up my birthday. It's none of your business. They do only care if I make them money. That is correct. That's why the bullying of this channel keeps happening. It's your bad you've been getting in the middle of the night. No worries. No worries. It's not your fault. There we are. Look at that cutie patootie case. Such cute money patoot. Let's put this guy like so. Ta-da! These guys right here. Cool. Ah yes, the mystery. The mystery phone case. Lady Elizabeth, are you here? If you've never seen me make a mystery one, how this works is I open 2 mystery boxes and whatever is in here is the theme for the phone case. Or mirror, or journal, whichever it is that you chose. Lady Elizabeth did choose a phone case for their iPhone 13, so let's see. Let's see what's in here. I'm giving off princess vibes, right? Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella. Alright. So, what kind of birthday party are we gonna have around here? We could be having a rainbow birthday party, fruit birthday party, or a dino party. What are you wishing for, Lady Elizabeth? What are you hoping for? You love watching me make these. Aren't they so fun? It's a complete mystery to all of us. Could be anything. You want a birthday mystery for a birthday? It's in February. They always have the birthday ones on hand, so. All right. Dino party. Dino DNA. Oh yeah, there is. I have another birthday orb, so we could save that one for your birthday, Cozy Clouds. All right, our other option, our other orb could hold s'mores, cookies, donut, iced coffee, matcha latte, bagel with lox, BLT, meatball sub, mango bowl, dragon fruit bowl, snow cone, baked potato, chicken soup, pickles, grilled corn, a popsicle, or 2 different types of smoothies. So let's see what we got. What kind of birthday party? I think right off the bat, I believe it is a dino party, but which of the dino party items will we be making? Mason jar kit with some mason jars. Graham crackers, chocolate bar. What is this? S'mores dirt cups. Let's go. That's cute. I like that. We got cocoa mix. No. Spoons. Marshmallow fluff. And that's it. Right? And these are little ties. Hello! Candied tangerines or mandarins? Mandarins. Thank you. Soft and juicy from Trader Joe's. Thank you. Look at that. We got intruder alert and snack time. Thank you. Those are good. These are really good. Twins, Basil. Twins. Well, where were we? Ah, yes. Let's dig. That's cute.
Water.
Wait, does this cut off?
Water. Water. Water.
Why does it come with 4? Let's dig and dig party. Okay. That's cute. Let me drink some water. Well, what are the odds that the other mystery is also s'mores? It's 1 in 24. So let's see. And we got, I think we got the chicken noodle soup. Just from the bowl, I want to say this is chicken noodle soup. We got veggies. Oh no. Chimkin. A spoon. It's not looking good. Chicken. Noodles. And chicken broth. Oh boy. How am I gonna put this together? How does this go? There we got our pasta. I believe in you. We got marshmallow fluff. Wait, is this UV resin? Yeah. Yeah. So what's this stuff? Does it come with 2 UV resins? No. What is this? Cocoa mix? Okay, no, this is powder. I was confused for a second there. And the chocolate bar. I'm in a pickle. Yeah, how do I make chicken noodle soup and what is it? S'mores dirt cups? How do I make that make sense? Graham crackers? What do you look like? Like, they're both very tasty, yummy things. I just don't think they go together. Chicken noodle dirt cups. Come on, dude. And how is it birthday related? Yeah, and how do we bring this around town to a birthday? I'm just opening everything and hoping that the idea just gets in there somehow. Just a brilliant idea. Chat, I need your help. Boba and ramen shops. Okay. Okay. And then, oh, this is fabric. That's cute. You remember being a kid playing in mud, making mud birthday cakes? Where do the noodles come in? And the chocolate. The little noodles look like little worms that could go in the dirt cups. And I don't know, I'm lost. I'm lost, everybody. The chicken strips. Kind of reminds you of college finals week meal combination. Yeah. I feel like we could make this look like a bowl of cereal. You know? Like if I put the marshmallow fluff with stuff and I mix it around, it could look like it's some sort of cereal bowl instead of soup. Instead of soup. And then over here, we can keep our little dirt s'mores cups. I don't know. Let's see, because this is not liquidy. We could make the cereal look like it's s'mores flavored cereal. Oh, you know what? I could put the chocolate with the chicken stock, and it'll look like chocolate milk. You know? Yeah, because it's like very transparent. Let's poke a hole on the bottom of this guy. Let physics do its thing. There we go. Okay. Is it gonna work? It looks like a bowl of brownie batter right now, which is not what I was going for. But it's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. Okay, now it's looking like chocolate ganache. It's not giving chocolate milk. But maybe we can work with this. We can work with this. S'nores brownie batter. I feel like we should do a little rim, right? Where'd that chunk fall to? Okay. We have that. You love a hot mess mystery case. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, if I just put these pieces in there, it's not terrible. That's Parker barking out there. They kind of just go in there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woof. I feel like we should put a couple of graham crackers in here. And some of our batter. I'm making it up as I go along, guys. Some noodles, but it's not gonna look like noodles in the end, hopefully. Abominations. Abominations is what we're making. And marshmallow fluff, of course. No, get in there. This is truly a hot mess, guys. Truly. More than usual. I have faith. I have faith that this is gonna come out cute in the end. Right now, it may not look its best. I agree. It may not look like I know what I'm doing. Because I don't. But like, it is acceptable. It is, though. Let's add a little cacao powder in there. Okay. Nope. Alrighty. And it's all coming together. It's all happening. It looks like a beverage. It looks like something. I don't think we're gonna use the rest of the veggies or the strips of chicken. I should put cocoa mix. I did put the cocoa mix in there. It kind of just is in there. Let's see. Add some more batter. Ganache. And then last but certainly not least, a little piece of chocolate. And our spoons. Which side looks best on this one? The exact other side. So, turn around. Okay. 2 salads. And then this guy, the rest of this guy, we can do as I said, make it look kind of like a chocolate milk. Step 1, wing it. Step 2, continue to wing it. Put more graham crackers in there. We're gonna put the noodles in, but when we mix it in, it's not gonna look like noodles anymore. It's gonna look like possibly some sort of cereal. One would hope. I got this. Guys, I can feel the confidence through the chat. She's doing it! She's doing it! We're good, right? Chocolate cereal. Oh, gosh. I could try to pipe a little swirl on top with my piping bags if you can. On the dirt, I think the dirt cups are perfect. I think the dirt cups are absolutely perfect. Don't you think that my dirt cups are already absolutely perfect? They're just perfection. Can't get any more perfect than that. Just put all the noodles in there. You know what? Heck it. You can't even tell what they are if I try hard enough. Dang it. I'm not trying hard enough. More of these. You know, I have another little bowl of cereal that I made a while back for another order that was never used. We're gonna incorporate that bowl of cereal in here. And bada bing bada boom. We got it. We got it. Gonna save these. The strips of chicken, apologies, I could not incorporate those in, but alright, they're ready to set, I believe. Partay. Work it, girl. I don't want to incorporate any more color in here. I think I want to, since it's kind of questionable what they are, I want to keep the color theme pretty neutral. So I'm not going to incorporate the veggies in there, Corey, even though that is a very, or Carrie, it is a very good option for me to incorporate the what is this, like carrots and other veggies in there. But that's adding colors that like adding too much chaos. All right, we got enough chaos going around here. Enough chaos for my little heart to handle. Corey, you got it right the first time. Excellent. I didn't know because the star could be an A, right? I don't know.
Chaos control.
Thank you. Yes, it is chaotic, but we are in control, guys. I'm in total control of what's going on here. All right, where is that bowl of cereal? Just gonna leave you there, bud. That bowl of cereal. It's right here, baby. Look at that. Boom. Boom, baby. All right. So we've got questionable drink number 1 and questionable drink number 2. We got a bowl of cereal and a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna call this one Breakfast of Champions. Let's go. You see, we made it make sense. You guys didn't trust me, you didn't have faith in me, but here we are. I proved you wrong. I proved you so wrong. I need to clean my hands. I got UV resin all over them. It's a s'mores party. S'mores cereal, s'mores drinks. Let's find some s'mores looking charms here. Ow. And I mean, we have these guys. Oh, there was one of these. Let's add these guys with faces. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Little bears, maybe. I don't know. Now this cereal bowl is like sticking out too much, right? This one says happy. It's almost like it's saying happy birthday. Maybe. We're getting some ASMR charms for the bingo, by the way. I like this guy. Where are the ones that it's like 3 little bear heads? Nope. Oh my goodness, where is it? This one's cute too. Here, taking out all the creepy faces. Le chocolat. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. find the specific charm that I'm looking for, and it's upsetting me. And I'm very upset about it. This one's cute, but it's just not the right color. It's not the right color. Anyways. What do we think? And let's go up here. We need some... Oh my goodness, come on. Alright. That way it's solid instead of transparent. So, let's see, let's move some things around. All right. What do we think? Our chicken noodle soup dirt cups mix. You can't even tell that it's chicken noodle soup in dirt cups. It's beautiful. Sorry, let me... Huzzah! All right, what color Decoden cream, and do you want lace on this? Lady Elizabeth, what do you think? We made it work. Guys, I made it work. It was me. I did it. Two very unlikely combinations. You're thinking browns and creams. Beautiful. Browns and creams. Ooh, you know what? We could do brown lace with the yellow ribbon. Is it thick enough? Is my question. Will it work? So, like, so. Right? With... this yellow might be too yellow. I mean, it goes well. It do be going well. And then for the browns, we could do kind of like a tan brown and a dark brown. Right? Milk color cream, you mean white? You mean white? I think white would be too bright. I think I like the idea of like two different browns. Dark brown and a slightly lighter brown. Like a medium brown and a dark brown. Still don't know where my scissors are at. Dang it. I must suffer. Ah! Okay. That one goes with this one. That's it. I'm tired of using these scissors. I can't cut nothing. Where are my scissors? Where are you? No! Well, fell. I found my apron. It's down there. They were there all along. And you guys didn't tell me. Okay. Alright. Well, we've been live for how long? 2.5 hours. And you choose not to tell me. Okay. I see how it is. Look how well these cut. Oh, yeah. I just noticed. Yeah, well, you know what? Me too. What's more embarrassing? You not noticing that there's something right behind me, or me not noticing that there's something right behind me? Good things, please stop falling. Can gravity cease to torment me for just a moment? I need to put all this to the side, so I actually one of these back. Excuse me. Whoa! Why is this not set at all? It's like the chicken soup is the chicken stock. Okay, it is setting. Let's stand you up. Okay. No, we have not done the giveaway yet. I'm gonna have to do the giveaway over on Twitch though. So come on over to Twitch. Once I'm done with this one, we can have that go ahead and happen. It's usually on the Discord, but Raquel's in Scotland, so it's up to me. Let me copy the rules. So come on over to the purple app if you wish to be a part. Let me dupe. I'm going to... Can I? Copy text. Is there anything here that... Yeah, no, there's a... Yeah, I don't want you to copy the whole thing. Oh, computer. Computer! Let's see. Copy. Paste. Da-da-da-da. Okay, no, I don't want that to send. I don't want that to send. No, thank you. Where's the last of... Sorry, I'm copying and I'm pasting my rules for the giveaway. So so that I don't have to say everything loud. Ta-da! Copy. No. Paste. Okay, ready, go. Did that send? Well, it didn't send all pretty, but it did send it in a big, ugly paragraph. What is the yellow lace? It comes as like a 2-layered little ribbon lace. And I just cut it so that it would be brown ribbon instead of the yellow ribbon that is original to it. So for the giveaway, it is a little frame that looks like one of these. Oop. One of these with whatever image you want in the center, and then I'll Decoden a little frame around it. Usually this is through Discord, but today it is on Twitch. So join us over there. I'll let you know what to do to enter. The winner does get cover shipping for their prize, so please be aware. If you have an open if you have something open from my shop that I haven't sent to you yet, I'll send over your gift with that. Otherwise, I have a listing just to cover that shipment. No! I will say, if you have entered before and won, please allow someone else a chance to win. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you let somebody else enter. These giveaways are for those of you guys who have never gotten anything from me and just want a little gift. Chrissy, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh. Well, there's always a chance. And if you miss today's, that's fine. We usually do these every single time I do a Decoden stream, so there's always a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Is that the yellow lace? Yes, this is the yellow lace. The yellow ribbon. And then the Deco Cream, I want to do a dark brown and a lighter brown. Let me see, do I have anything? I do not. Icing tips. If you haven't been able to tell, these tips are from previous live streams. I simply let the Decoden cream dry on these plastic tips, and then it just peels off. Kind of like acrylic paint off of a plastic palette. This is why I don't use metallic tips, because if you've ever tried to get acrylic paint off of a metallic palette, you will know it does not peel off easily. This way it just plops very nicely. I am not wearing my apron yet. No, I found it though. It's under the table. It's too late. It's too late to put on the apron. It's too late. You can't make me put on an apron. My outfit's in danger.
Water with
water. Let me put this here. No. Got it. I would be wearing Decoden. Who's to say I don't have Decoden on every single piece of clothing I own? April, you assume I don't already have Decoden on everything I own. It just adds a little flavor, un poco de sabor. There was one time that I was at the doctor trying to get one of these guys drained, and I got the cyst drained, but then on the way down in the elevator, I have anemia, so it was a little bloody. A little blood gushing everywhere. But anyways, I immediately came back up on the elevator, came to the doctor, and I was like, he put more bandages on it, made me sit down and like wait to see if it would continue, whatever. And then he looks down at the dress that I'm wearing and he's like, uh-oh, you got some on your dress? And I was like, oh no, that's paint. That's been there. So he was just like, okay. Bold of you to assume that every single article of clothing on mine hasn't already been ruined by me. Okay, we need a little spoon. Where's my little spoon? Thank you. That one, and then I'll mix it a little better in a moment. This one's gonna have a little less. And we're gonna put gold. I like gold. What am I using for the color? That is pigment, like powder pigment. Does my spoon have different shape than other spoons? It's a little cherry blossom spoon. She's a little cutie patootie. Came free with a with a cup. All right, that's one of the browns, and this is the other. They look very similar, but that's okay. I'm gonna add, I don't want to add white to it. I'm gonna do something weird. Gonna add a little pink to this one. Does that even make a difference? It looks like cocoa powder fitting. You know, I could add the cocoa mix powder to the dark brown, right? Since when it mixed with the resin, it turned like a really, really dark brown. Let's see. Didn't do anything. It didn't do nothing. I don't see no difference. Okay, well, we tried. Are they different enough? feel like they're too similar. Blueberry Fox, thank you so much for the gifts, for the bits. I mean, I'm gonna add a little more pink. More yellow, perhaps. The white would make it grayer. It doesn't do what I want it to do. That's why I added the pink to see if it would. Yeah, the yellow's doing it. There we go. It was yellow. It was adding yellow to it. That did the trick. Okay. Okay. Why can't I find anything anymore? Excuse me. Icing dip. Thank you. There's one. And there's two. That's it. Beautiful. No. Yes! I love it. I love this color combo. Oh, I love it. Look at that. She came around. She came around. The design, truly. And you guys didn't trust me. Guys, when we got s'more cups and chicken noodle soup, you didn't trust me. You should have trusted me. This came out really, really, really stinking cute. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I know you got this. All right. So, for the Jujutsu Kaisen iPad case, this is the design, and they want silver deco cream. So, welcome in Chococaro. Beautiful entrance. A wonderful entrance by Chococaro. Welcome in. We always know it's you, Chococaro. I don't know what it is, but when you enter the live stream, we just know it's you. Hello, hello. By the way, guys, if you ever want to choose a walk-on, just go to the blurb extension under the live stream information and you can choose one for yourself. Flattered in flatulence. Oh yes, the giveaway. You're so right. I can't do this next. I need to do the giveaway. The giveaway is over on Twitch, so come join us on Twitch if you're interested. Winner wins a little picture frame that looks like this with whatever image they want in the center. The winner does cover the shipment, whether that is through an open. If you have something from my shop that is open that I haven't shipped out yet, I'll ship it out with that thing. Otherwise, I have a listing just for shipping. It's gonna be on Twitch. You're gonna type in the following password. Oh no, is this the Twitch? I don't want to log out. Log in. Authorize. Also, it hasn't been doing the timers. What's going on? For example, okay, that's working. Anyways, giveaways. You're going to enter the following password to enter. If you've entered before and won, please don't enter. Let somebody else win, please. I did not spell that right. The password is chocolate. No matter how many times you put it in the chat, it's only going to enter you once. Let me copy and paste my little rules again, even though it's not the most beautiful. Paste. There we go. Eric, it's only on Twitch. It's not on TikTok. Sorry. So far, there's nobody entered, so you're good. Oh wait, we got one. A-Love, you are the only entry, so... Oh! Darth Oblivious, you're the two only entries. Your odds are very good, guys. Right now, it's 50-50. Adeline, there you are. Christy, hello, hello. Wait, can I enter? Lauren, it's over on the Twitch live stream, so you have to join the live stream over on Twitch and type in the word chocolate. Again, the winner does cover the shipping of their little prize. Sadly, my moderator is not here today, so usually I would have her explaining everything in the Discord so I don't have to say anything out loud and not get in trouble with the people that be, but I'm risking getting in trouble. I'm risking getting in trouble. Ba, 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 ba. This is confusing because it's not, since it didn't copy my. Here, I'll do the same thing. Da, 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 da. Which is it? Boop. Or can I just put a little emote? No, I can't. You're such a butt. That's not what I meant. Oh my goodness. Can this be any more difficult? There we go. Sheesh. Retro Riley, welcome in. Welcome in. Again, you'll get a little picture frame with whatever image you want in the center, and I'll Decoden the stuff around it. I just do ask that you are okay procuring the shipping for your winnings. Am I still doing the hair lightning straight thing? No, I haven't for a few weeks, but she stayed pretty light. She has stayed pretty light. It is pretty permanent. It's Lauren! Welcome in! Chocolate. All right, let's see how many entries we got. I will say once again, we have 10 entries. Once again, everyone who's entered, if you have something open that I am making for you and I have not sent it to you yet, your prize could be sent over with that stuff. Otherwise, I have a listing on my website that is for procuring the shipping. It's for helping me ship this to you. So if you have entered, you must be okay with that. Especially if you're international. The price of getting something from me to you internationally is astronomical. So if you want to take back your entry, let me know and I'll take it away. Because big oof. Yeah. Big oof. Shipping things internationally is a little. Where am I? I'm in South Florida. So if you are outside of the US, I can take away your entry. I completely understand. Unless you're already waiting to receive something from me, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're in Illinois. You made me panic. No, international. Outside of the US. All right, nobody wants me to take away their thing. I'm gonna choose. It's Lenny's 91. Who is that? It's Lauren. Hey. You did it. There's always next time, guys. If you were not able to join in today, completely understandable. We usually do these through the Discord, so go ahead and join the Discord. I'm gonna put the so join us. Oh my goodness, if I could spell correctly, that'd be great. Join us over there if you want to be part of the next one. These are usually run by my moderator. When my moderator's not here, I am like a headless chicken. So I have to do it through Twitch because that's the only way I know how. Congratulations, you done it, Lauren. Do you have anything from me that you're expecting to receive? Otherwise, do you need me to get you that link for getting the shipping?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you done did it. Too late. No worries. There's always next time. I do this every single time I do a Decoden stream. So if you missed today's, that's okay. There's always next time, baby. All right, I'm gonna mix while waiting for that to be done. Send link. Okay. Let me find the link. Products, right? Collections. Other shipping. Share, copy link. And then if I come on over, baby. I'm gonna send it to you through Whispers. There you go. You should have received it through a whisper, Lauren. Let me know if you got it. Oh, no worries. Listen, Digital table zing. Digital table zing. There's always next time. There, honestly, if you weren't quick enough today, that is fine. There's always next time. Everyone gets a chance. What's a whisper? It's a direct message. Digital table thing. No! You forgot that you're on vacation in Europe and you checked and it was all in euros. Oh no. You were confused. Yes, it will do that. Sorry, Blueberry Fox. You either gotta log in with a VPN or do the conversions in your mind. Digital blessings. I'm gonna mix because I need a lot of silver. I hope you're having a nice vacation, Blueberry Fox. Are you staying in one place or are you traveling around Europe? Also, are you visiting family? Are you just there for fun? You eating yummy stuff? Can I have some? Do I still use silicone? No, I use Decoden cream. It's a material made specifically for this craft. I had to stop using silicone because I developed an allergy. Yay! Yeah, listen, here. Let's do this. I'm gonna paste it right there. You got it right there. Okay, paint. Okay, excellent. Never mind. What I am going to pin over on this chat over here is the Discord. So if you missed today's giveaway and you want to be part of the next one, I have pinned at the top the Nope, I want it to stay pinned. Thank you. I have pinned at the top of the chat our Discord invite. The only way to join our Discord is through that invite link. And that's what we're gonna do most of the giveaways. Unless Raquel is not here, which I believe this Thursday Raquel will not be here, so I will be running the giveaway once again. And it's gonna be chaotic, just as it was today. Yes, I can't even put links on the TikTok live stream chat, so you'd have to join me elsewhere to get that. There we go, for you guys as well. For those who come after, right? Nope, that is the wrong link. Oh my goodness. Genius, I'm a genius. Remove. Yes, remove. Now it's come over here. Log out. Log back in. Authorize the account. Now this should work. Why no work? There we go. Just took its time. All right. You're in the Netherlands. Your friend and you are staying in a town called Hoofddorp and have visited Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and Gouda in the last 2 days. We have a major blister, so you took the today off and went and had a so she went and had a solid adventure. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's a really fun trip though. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I apologize for those blisters. I imagine it's blisters on your feet from your shoes. What are you doing wearing shoes? Go barefoot. You see, that's where you went wrong. Oh, you can email me, Lauren. Unless you have me on Discord, in which case send it to me on Discord, but you can email me. What's your email? Here, I'll put it in the... is a mishbell. There you go. You bought a lot of Gouda cheese in Gouda? You gonna send me some? Gonna have some Gouda? Alright, I'm gonna add black and white. Will this be enough for an iPad case? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. You're bringing sweets back too? Oh my gosh. Do they let you take cheese out internationally? I know a few countries you can't smuggle out no cheese or cured meats. Not soft cheese. You don't have a mini fridge in your room, so you just slap them on the windows to keep them cold. I mean, that's good. I love cheese. Me too. Dude, I love cheese. It's just, you know, cheese is perfect. It's the perfect meal. I like all sorts of cheese. I am partial to soft cheeses, but dude, all sorts of cheddar have my heart at the moment. I don't know what to say. I'm currently in love with cheddar cheese. It's a danger. It's a danger to everyone. Gouda is delicious though. Like Gouda, a nice Asiago. Oh, you're making grilled cheese with turkey and spinach. Oh, can I have some? Yesterday I made mac and cheese. Used 2 different kinds of cheddar. One of them was like a smoked cheddar and the other one was like a sharp cheddar. So good! Unexpected cheddar from Trader Joe's. That sounds good. Oh no, you know what's really good? Alright. There is a truffle Gouda at Whole Foods. It's so good. It's so good. It's one of the few cheeses at Whole Foods that is made with raw milk instead of pasteurized, and boy does it taste so cheesy. Truffle Gouda, yeah. So good. Tastes like real cheese, I gotta say. It's like super cheesy. The truffleness of it is like really strong, but like delicious. Yeah, raw milk doesn't allow. It's because the raw milk cheese is too delicious, and they have to prevent people from trying it. That's the issue. Not because of health concerns. It's because they don't want good cheese to make its way around the world. They don't want us to have the good cheese. Call me a criminal. Netherlands made you toss your beef jerky. Yeah, you can't go around with cured meats and raw cheeses. You know how, like, here in the States they have, like, dogs smelling for drugs and for bombs? Overseas they have dogs that are smelling to see if you're sneaking out some salami. They just don't want us to be happy. That's it. You take care of those dogs in the States, so you take care of drug sniffing dogs. Well, overseas they got dogs that are sniffing to see if you're smuggling any raw cheese in your luggage. Priorities, you know? We don't have our priorities straight here, guys. I'm gonna put some UV resin on these guys real quick. And agriculture dogs, yes. They're doing such hard work. They're working. They're doing a job. Are they mostly Malinois, or are they like different breeds? Because I know the Belgian Malinois are usually what I see as like security, but for like sniffing, I feel like other breeds are better sniffers, you know? It's just the Belgian Malinois are so disciplined because they need something to do. If you have a Belgian Malinois in your life and you're not giving them something to do, you're knackers and mixed. The exact one I showed? No, it's whatever matches the image that you sent. So I'm gonna go ahead and print it out, and we will work on that design right meow. Right about meow. Let me finish this iPad case, and then we can move on to your prize. Apologies, I'm way more organized usually, but my moderator's not here. I'm like a headless chicken. You don't have a lot of pictures of you guys? Is that what you sent? A picture of you and your mom? That's gonna be very sweet. I would love to make that for you. You have some Dutchies and those those are little psychos. Listen, the working dog breeds, they are bred to work. Therefore, they have to be a little crazy, alright? Imagine if your entire existence was to work. You'd also be a little crazy. I don't blame working dogs for being a little, you know, obsessive. It's not their fault they were bred for that purpose. Michael used to have a few Belgian Malinois. They had them like just protecting the property. And so there was Bullet, who was the dad. I would say he was as dumb as rocks, but more accurately, he liked to chew on rocks. He was a smart dog, but he liked to chew on rocks. That, like, he would not play with toys. He would not play with anything softer than a rock. He would look at a rock and just look at it. And then if you grab that rock and you threw it, he would go grab it and start chewing on it. So his teeth were all like nubbed down. And they tried really hard to get him to stop that habit because, you know, he was ruining his teeth. They were never able to. He just loved rocks. He just loved them so much. And then his mate, Crystal, she would grab like a leaf or just like a piece of cardboard or a piece of paper if she found any. She would grab it in her mouth, and then she would poke Bullet with it as he was focusing on the rock. So you have one dog focusing on rocks and the other dog trying to like get his attention by just slamming her little snout into his side with a leaf in her mouth. Right? So already we're Those are the parents. Those are the two. They had like a couple of litters, not that many litters together. But for each litter, for 2 of the litters, they kept 2 of the female puppies. One of them being Simba. Perfect girl. Perfect girl. She was so pretty. She was so good. She wasn't like super smart, but she was really kind, really sweet. The other one was Chiquitica. And Chiquitica had so much energy. It was like, where did this dog come from? She had so much energy, and during thunderstorms, she would chase the lightning. So, and those are the 3 Belgian Malinois that the 4 Belgian Malinois that I knew for a couple of years. Don't forget to drink. Okay, I drink my water. So yeah, Simba was a perfect, beautiful girl. She was so gentle, so nice, so pretty. And then Chiquitica was just insane. just insane. So I feel like everyone who's ever experienced a Belgian Malinois has like the same experience of like, why is this dog so weird? Why is this one obsessed with rocks? He'd chew on them. He would chew on the rocks. Alright, Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. On this one. Alright, remind me, Lauren, where did you send the image to? Did you send it through Discord, through email? I find it. They're like delinquent children. They are. They are. They are. I got it. I got a picture. Let me open it in my program. Oh, very sweet photo. You guys look cozy. You guys look really cozy in this image. You drinking hot chocolates? You were visiting Santa. Oh. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Let me print this out, and I'll get a little picture frame ready for you. Question, Lauren, do you want the back of this guy to be a magnet? Or do you want the back of it to have a little pin? So a magnet or a little pin? Print, I say, print! Print. Print. What does it say? Okay, we're good. Magnet! Okay, let me get...
You like jazz?
Oh, I had one in front of me. I didn't even have to get up. You like jazz? And of course, the little picture in your little frame can be switched out for whatever image you want. Gonna put this guy right there. Any particular things you would like to see as the decoration on this one? Do you want to make it Christmas decorations, maybe a little hot cocos, since that's what you got? What colors would you like to see? What kind of shapes would you like to see? Let me know. It could be anything you want. I even have little letter charms if you want me to write out words. But yeah, congrats. In the meantime, let me check to see. I think after the peanut butter and jelly and the Golden Girls one, we're gonna be done for the day. But let me see. Can I do red, gold? Hot cocoa is fine. Let's go. Red and gold. Okay. This one. Hot cocoa. Well, I got this one, and we can also do this one. Your son loves red and gold. Alrighty. Stop. Gravity. Can do. Hey, thank you for the bits. Can you please stay there? Let me get some hots. This is all new to you, of course. No worries. And we can do a little rose as well. Do I have... I don't think I have any gold hearts, but we can make this one gold. What do the bits do?
Chaos control.
I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask that. Lauren. Again, my moderator's not here, so I'm like headless chicken. Does anybody know what the bits are for? Showing support? I'm just like, yeah, golden glitter. There we are. What do you think? Oh, you can't see it because I'm. All right, I'm gonna put these little pearls to the side here. What do you think so far? You want me to change or add anything here? Anything you like? Anything you don't like? I have these bits, I need to get rid of it. Okay. They're like tips, I think. I don't know. Dude, nobody knows. So, guys, if you're ever watching my live stream, you're like, I don't know what any of this means. Nobody knows what it means, okay? Nobody knows what it means. Do I look like I know what things mean? Can we do one chocolate? Of course, we can do one chocolate. We can do more than one chocolate. We can do a few chocolate. Got this one that says love.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What What? Got this one that's like an almond chocolate. Got this one that says choice. And I got this one that's a white chocolate, but with an easy cover up. It looks like a regular chocolate. Got it. Wait. Doop. All right. Oh wait, I put it too high up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Our table!
It's broken! Alright, we can put this guy here. Can you please? And then we can replace this guy. What do you think? Just to add some chocolate. Chocolate! You love it? The entire time you've been watching this live stream while inside of Walmart and you couldn't talk? No! Why not? What happened? I would say chocolate is trying to be a theme today, right? Alright, so Lauren, if you are satisfied with this design, what color would you like for the lace around it? And what color would you like the Decoden cream, meaning the icing looking stuff? Do I have any more gold? Yes. I have gold lace. We could do gold deco cream. So we can add more gold to it via the lace or the deco cream. We can also just boom. How's that? White lace. Okay. It snowed while you were there. Very cute. All right, we could do white lace. And then what color would you like the Decoden cream to be? I still have these two browns, so we could do like a one and another. You know? Like technical terms, by the way. Sparkly white deco cream, of course, like snow. Let's do it. So white deco and white lace to confirm before I get started. Yes, please. Okay, but only because you asked so nicely. You could go back in the printer. Where's the white? There's the white. Trying to make all the memories in an abstract way. I love it. Very sweet. Very sweet idea. Around the world, around the world. I have another bottle. I could already start using my other bottle, but there's more in here, you know? Thank you. Oh, I gave my brothers their gifts. Who was here when I made my older brother and little brother little Decoden picture frames like these, but with their cats? I made one for my older brother with his cat Jack. His wife Natalie loved it. She was like, "Oh, the baby!" And then for my little brother, I did his two kitties, Salt and Pepper. He loved them. Yeah, so if you were thinking of getting a nice customized cute gift for someone in your life, or maybe you want to get a cute gift for yourself, these make really cute gifts. I mean, who doesn't want a little picture frame, you know, custom made for the image? Adorable. I still haven't given my friend Christy the one with her cats because she's in Georgia right now visiting family, but as soon as she's back, she's getting the one with her kitty cats on it, with Tucker and Bud. I have a cat. What's your cat's name? Question, do you have any idea, any Day of the Dead theme charms? Yes, I do. Like marigolds, candles, etc. Because I had a custom portrait, one of your dog. Oh, and an alebrije, he's passed a few years ago, and I want to make an altar. Yeah, that'd be really cute. I mean, I can also make big picture frames. They don't have to be little picture frames. These are just the little tiny ones that I do for the giveaways. These are just little guys. But I can do full... I've done some for ofrendas before. And like the frame was decorated with the loved one's favorite stuff all around. I've also done picture frames that, let's say somebody has a fan art that they got made, or just an artwork that they have made that they want to put up on their wall, and they don't want to put it in a boring, in a boring picture frame, but you want to put it in a fun picture frame that has to do with whatever's inside the image. I can make those too. You can always send me the picture that you're planning to put in your picture frame so that I work around that. I did an 8x10 for you? Yeah, I did. It was me. You were thinking about getting your best friend one too, themed to Gambit. Yes, I would love to make that. Alas, he said he wouldn't use it. He says they're cute, but it would be a sensory nightmare. His name is Theodore, but Theo for short. Listen, who was this that put that? Demon Souls. I can make things that aren't phone cases. So if you want to get a Decoden custom item for someone, but you don't think they would want it as a phone case, that's okay. I make other things too. I make whatever you want, baby. Picture frames are great because I know a lot of my friends, they collect prints of like their favorite artworks or their favorite characters drawn by one of their favorite artists. And a lot of my friends just have them stuck up on the wall with a pin. And, you know, that's nice and all, but wouldn't you like it to be in an extra, in a super extra maximalist phone picture frame, you know? It works. Or mirrors as well. You know, I can Decoden a bunch of stuff. If you take a look at all the listings that I have available, you will see what I mean. I can do whatever. I made an ocean theme art. Yes, also the wooden letters. So, for example, if your friend who loves Gambit, you know, whatever letter their name starts with, you could get them that letter, and then I'll put Gambit all over it. Just please order something with Gambit on it. He's a cutie patootie. Lauren, thank you for the bits. What do they do? Nobody knows. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyways, where the points don't matter. Gambit is perfect. Yes, he is. And you know, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I have taken a nice good look, a gander, if you will, at Gambit in that game, and you know what? Yes. 1,000 times yes. What playlist do I put on while I do this? Thank you so much. It's my own music. I did not make it myself. I paid different artists on Fiverr to make my lo-fi music that I play for my live streams so that I don't get copyright stricken. However, you can find the full playlist on my YouTube channel. You can find the full playlist on my SoundCloud. And you can find both of those things in the place where those links would be. If one were to look for links, it is there. Gambit has been my baby girl princess for a long time before Rivals, but it makes me so happy to see the hype. Also, who is designing? Who do we need to thank for those mods that are being made of Gambit? Who do I need to thank? Because oh my goodness. Who should we thank? Because there's a specific mod of the Gambit skin, of his normal, you know, outfit in the game. You know? You're just like, for me? Gracing our eyes, yeah. Who do I need to thank? Because, oh my goodness. Wowee. A feast for the eyes. I think I know which one you're talking about. No, there's a mod that is just his regular outfit, like the regular Gambit outfit that they put him in. But they modded specific areas of his body to be just a little more. And you know what? I'm no better than a man. They just made everybody too beautiful and too bouncy. I know what you're talking about. It's good. It's good. It's wonderful. Listen, I love people who mod, you know, video games. They always do such a good job. It's a labor of love, okay? It's a labor of love, I must say. Here we go. Come on, dude. Just a little more. There it is. For my friend, I saw the Deadpool and Wolverine, and suddenly they saw Channing Tatum and said, and I quote, I see why millennials like Channing Tatum. Oh, because he saw him as Gambit? He did a really good Gambit. I mean, there's something about the cowl that is the best part of Gambit's design. I don't know what it is. It's like period dramas having men in really, really high collars. It's just nice. I don't know what to say. I don't know why Gambit's, you know, cowl that he has on his head is just so beautiful. Why does it make his face look so good? How does it make his face look so good? It shouldn't. It accentuates his features. The features being everything. I love it. It's just yes, no further explanation. And like, it's the same thing with really high collars in period dramas for men. What's so good about a high collar? I can't tell you. Right? I don't know the answer to these things. It's a mystery of the universe. All right, this is a recreation of a case that I had for my iPad. But made for this person's iPad. And they told me to choose the Deco Cream and Lace, so... It's the peanut butter jelly case. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I love it. Peanut butter and jelly with bears. Come on, UV resin. How decorative. Exactly. Yay! I'm glad you love it, Lauren. Congratulations once again. Can't wait to send it to you so you have it in your hands. Alright, let's do... That was a bubble. Just a little snoop. When you get back to the States, you'll buy the frame. Excellent. You could put a nice big picture of that one modded outfit of Gambit's. You know the one. You know the one. There's a few really good ones, I must say. And I know people have loved Gambit, like, always. Like, I always had friends who have loved Gambit as a character in the universe, in the Marvel universe, you know? And, like, I've always appreciated him, but something about this design. Something about it. It's absolutely beautiful. Smile in my mirror, just looking out? What? What are you talking about, Majestic Mind? What mirror? Scrumdiddlyumptious, yeah. So good and tasty. Pepper in my tooth. I did eat a pizza before the live stream today, so it's probably a nice big piece of basil. A nice big ol' basil. Thank you. You could just say, you got something in your teeth, girl. I'm not gonna be offended. Girl, you got something in your teeth. What is it? I can't tell. Sorry, guys. I know you wanted to know what was in my tooth, but it happens to the best of us. It does, doesn't it? What are you gonna do? Not eat? You know? What are you gonna do about it? Ain't nothing. Alright, I'm gonna put another big layer on this guy with a different bottle because, baby. Oh, okay. No, where's the. No! Oh, I see it. I see it. It's stuck between my desk and the wall. Got it. This had fallen. There's no delicate way of telling someone, hey, you got food in your teeth. It's just the sooner you tell them, the better, you know? It's better telling them early on than later on and be like, yeah, you've had that on your tooth the whole time. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to sound rude. The only thing ruder than telling somebody that they got something in their teeth is not telling someone that they got something in their teeth. You didn't want to offend. Well, it offends me that you didn't want to offend. I'm joking. Some people are really like, you know, about somebody pointing out something. Like, I'm here to tell y'all, if I'm out here going live on the internet in front of however many of you guys are out there, and I'm looking like a fool and I don't know it, you can go ahead and tell me. Now, if I'm looking like a fool and I obviously look like I know it, it's different, you know? If I'm dressed up like Sailor Shrek, that's right, Sailor Shrek, a mixture of Sailor Moon and Shrek, you don't need to point out to me that I look ridiculous. I know I look ridiculous, okay? I've been knowing. Oh, I'm aware. Everyone in my life is aware I'm ridiculous. But, like, I'm not gonna take offense. Me? Take offense? I don't have energy for that. What am I doing to the bear? What are you doing to him? I am coating this charm in UV resin so that he's nice and glossy and beautiful. You see? Okay, I need to move all of these charms over so that I may at last Decoden this. No. Okay. The theme is peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat.
P for papas. It's a papa's party. P
Stretch
for
real quick.
papas. It's a papa's party. Yeah.
I'll stretch my wrists. You can stretch along with me. Sailor Gary. Gary! What would that look like? And a little neck. Stretch. I'm gonna say maybe. Say yes. Say no. And bring it around town. Nice. I don't have anything ready for this. Lace. I think I'm gonna do gold. Or no, let's do purple. Purple lace. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, silly. Which purple? This purple. We don't want to injure ourselves while crafting. Exactly, that's why we stretch. Because we're just constantly doing parkour around here. Parkour! Parkour! Has anyone here read the Dresden Files? I would like to call out again. Anyone out here has read the Dresden Files? I love how he's obsessed with parkouring now. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. He's a wizard. He lives in Chicago. He solves crimes. He's just become really into parkouring. And you know it's parkouring because he yells it out loud while he is partaking in the parkouring, he just yells out parkour. To the embarrassment of everyone around him. He's a professional wizard in Chicago. We love this about him. In your mind, you're thinking pink wig with eye stalks, blue bow, green skirt. I'm seeing it. I like it. What about the bodysuit? What would the leotard suit look like? Could I make you a fourth wing book stop? Sure, what's a book stop? Describe to me what is book stop, and maybe I can do it. Sure. I can do anything you order. Like a bookend, you couldn't think of the word. What is the shape of the bookend? And where would my decodening go? These are genuine questions. Like if you find something and you're like, oh, I want Simona to decoden this surface or whatever, send me an email, baby. I can add it to my listing. I can do it. I can make a custom listing just for that. You would be the guinea pig though, so just be aware. I can do it. You were crafting for 4 hours, you sneezed and the side that was overworked pulled a muscle. No! A nightmare. Thank you for telling us your story. You see, guys, that's why you gotta stretch if you're crafting. Don't forget to stretch. A flat acrylic one, you're going to look to see you would love one. Of course. As long as the item is strong enough to hold books, because you know books can get real heavy, especially if you're reading thick ones like Fourth Wing. Specifically the third book was pretty thick. I wouldn't know. I listened to it on audiobook. What do I know how thick the books I read are? If you're reading Brando Sando, aka Brandon Sanderson, all those books are thick. And we love them. But yeah, depending on how thick your books are, you want to make sure that that book stop can stop the books. You know? You wouldn't want your books to go tumbling. It's gotta be iconic white with Gary's iconic shelf spiral in the back. And perhaps some spots on the side. I like the idea, Demon Souls. I really do. As you guys may know, or maybe you don't know, my upcoming Sailor Scout cosplay is Sailor Geralt of Rivia. That's right. Sailor Witcher. Why? Because I love the Witcher series. I love the books. I love the games. I love the show. Alright? Sue me. It's a great adaptation of the books, and if you don't think it's a good adaptation, it's because you don't read. So, my next cosplay is going to be Sailor Witcher. I haven't decided on if I'm going to go with beard or not. I think it'd be funny. Have I read them? Which one's the fourth wing? Yes, I read all 3. You listen to the dramatized version. I don't like the dramatized versions of things. I would have to like see if I like it, but I listen to the normal version. So by default, I usually don't go with dramatized versions. I think the only thing that I would read in dramatized version is Dungeon Crawler Carl, but that's because it's already pretty traumatized in the audiobook. It's already bringing the drama in the audiobook, so I'm gonna just do purple and magenta. The first time you read dramatized, you didn't like it, but I liked it for those and for Aquatar. It depends on the studio and it depends on the voice actors. You know, I trust you even more with my fantasy case. You saying you didn't trust me? Are you telling me you didn't trust me? No, I'm currently listening to book 5? Book 6? Oh no. I don't know which book of Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's the one with the Eye of the Bedlam Bride? I don't know which one that is. Anyways, I love it. I love it. I love this series. It makes me giggle. It makes me laugh. And listening to Donut sing Wonderwall was just peak peak audiobook experience, okay? I said Mongo. Amazing. Let's see. I am still reading the Witcher series. I believe I just finished the Baptism of Fire, which is where the show left off. No. Yeah, Baptism of Fire. And then Time of Contempt was before that one. So yes, I read both of those. Murderbot Diaries. I'm still reading those. I think I'm on book 5 of Murderbot. I want to reread The Wheel of Time. Said nobody ever. No, some people have read it, but like, I want to reread The Wheel of Time. I miss my family. I miss them. I miss them all. Guys, I miss Nynaeve. I miss how Nynaeve was just so upset all the time. I miss her. You're far beyond gaining my trust. Whatever Decoden glasses, like prescribed ones, there's just not really a lot of space to Decoden them. Would I? Sure. I mean, you could pay me and I'll Decoden whatever you want. Send me an email, we could talk about it. But when I have done Decoden glasses, let me see, I'm trying to, I don't know if I gave mine away or if I still have them. Nope, I still have them. I have done this. Or I just Decoden the top. Just realized this one. There we go. Little bigger. Yeah, I have done this. These are not prescription glasses. They're just plastic heart-shaped glasses. But like, you can't really see the heart shape anymore because it kind of gets lost in all the lumpies. What was I doing? Where was I? Have I read Crescent City yet? Last Romantasy book question. No, I have not. I have not. Listen, I will be honest. I'm not a huge fan of romantasy, personally. There's very few times where romance in a book has gotten me all giddy and like kicking my feet, and it wasn't a romance book. I prefer my romance scattered between really, really good storytelling and huge world building and magic. I'm not one to like stories where like the plot is the romance. I'm a big hater of love triangles, okay? Unless they're done carefully. I've read a few romantasy books, like for example Fourth Wing. There wasn't enough dragons, you know what I mean? Like, also certain words and descriptors in romance books in the action sequences get me like it's hard for me to get through them. So it may not be my genre, but I respect it if it's yours. You know, I respect it if it's not for me. I like my romance scattered in between, like as a bit in there. Especially when the main character is like 19. I hate automatically hate loathe when the main character, the romance is between like a 19-year-old and anyone else. Another 19-year-old, an older person, a much older whimsical creature. It's not for me. Fast forwarding through most of the scenes, especially while sitting at the red lights. Yeah. And it's not because like I'm uncomfortable. It's just like they don't write them well. I don't know. They're not well written. There's been very few stories where I'm like, yeah, that's a really good romance or a really good intimate scene, you know? It's very rare and far in between that I ever feel like, yeah, that was warranted. You know? I can, you know... I much prefer love stories that are like, you know? And then they looked at each other from afar, you know? I like that. Rather than like descriptive, impossible, you know, situations. Enemies to lovers. If it's well written, it's well written. If it's badly... If it's badly written, I'm not gonna like it. I don't know. But yeah, I prefer like fantasy. I like when the magic systems make sense, and I feel like I could do it. I could explain to you scientifically how this magic system works. I can explain how this fictional world works, you know? Have I ever read the Divergent series? No, I sadly watched the movies and did not like them, so did not get into those. I hear the books are way better than the movies, but the movies were just so terrible that it took away any wanting. Again, I don't like it when the protagonists are 19. I can name one series where I can say, yeah, the character being young makes sense, and she's the best written female character I've ever read, and that is Vin from Mistborn. There we go. Can't speak. Vin from Mistborn is the best written female main character in any book I've ever read. Because yeah, she's young, and yeah, she falls in love with like the first guy she meets, you know? But like, she's so smart. She's just such a smart girl. I love it. The books are better. Listen, that's the case with most things, alright? The books are always going to be better in every scenario possible. You like the anime? The manga's better. You like the series? The books are better, you know? You like the movies? The comics are better. It's the way the world works. Blue or purple? Purple. How are these colors for a peanut butter jelly iPad case, guys? What do we think? Is it giving peanut butter jelly? Do we taste the peanut butter in the jelly? You love anime and manga. Which is your favorite anime and or manga? Let me know. We all know what my answer is. I don't even gotta say it. Wait, that's the wrong color. The wrong color, yeah. It's what I actually wanted to do, but I messed up before. Anyways, you want to see what I do when I mess up, guys? Fix it. I get asked a lot, what do you do if you mess up? I fix it. The heck? Okay, can you just plop? Thank you. If it's fixable, then fix it. If it's not fixable, then wait for the time where you can fix it and fix it. Like it never even happened. Hetalia! Hetalia mentioned. Hello. I've never watched or read Hetalia, but I know that it has a lot of lovers. Yu Yu Hakusho is your go-to all-time favorite next to the ever so controversial Hetalia. I know it's, I mean, just the concept of Hetalia, of course it's going to be controversial, like, duh. But, like, I find it funny how many people love Hetalia. As far as Yu Yu Hakusho, that is the one that is the same creator of Hunter x Hunter, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. I was thinking about Hunter x Hunter the other day. What a good anime, dude. Kurapika is drowning in an insurmountable darkness. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho, I didn't read it. And I watched all of Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is another goodie. It is. Those boys. They're my boys. And Hunter x Hunter is one of the best villains I've ever seen. I love Meruem. I love him. What can I say? I love me the green boys. Hunter x Hunter. It's so good. It's, and like, try to describe someone Hunter x Hunter, and it's like, little boy becomes friend with other little boy, and together, those two little boys just beat up a bunch of grown men. Wonderful. But my favorite is One Piece, because it's the best one. My favorite is the best one, the One Piece. Also, this past chapter. Loki! I think we can all agree that whenever Loki as a character shows up in anything, it's gonna be a good time. Loki has entered the One Piece world. God of Chaos. So good. We still don't know what his power is, but all I can say is that it looks like it's gonna be amazing. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited to be here. These past like 10 chapters, feels like 10, probably isn't 10. These past 10 chapters have been a flashback. And I love that. I love it. Samurai Champloo. Samurai Jack, I will agree, Samurai Jack is an anime. I recently rewatched a Samurai Jack, and I must say, an absolute masterpiece. Records of Ragnarok got you back into buying manga. I've always read online. I've never bought the volumes in person. They're just little boying. Yeah, there's two little boys going around little boying, beating everybody up to a pulp. Wonderful to see. That's Hunter x Hunter. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love physical copies too. It's just, I want the next one right now. I like to deeply inhale the inky pages. That is a lovely experience. You're right. But yeah, when you're caught up with One Piece, for example, like you can't read the physical anymore. You have to read online because that's when, that's where it comes out. So I can't even read the physical even if I want to, unless I want to wait years for the physical copy of where we are right now in One Piece. I gotta read online. Street Fighter, Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if Street Fighter has a manga, but Dragon Ball Z, heck yeah. I recently rewatched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Super. Amazing. Blueberry Fox, I suggest reading the manga of One Piece. It's, again, the book is better than the anime. The manga is better than the anime. He knows what he's doing. And unfortunately, the anime has had issues with both pacing and also just not adapting certain parts of the story that are really important. Like, for example, before each chapter begins, Oda likes to draw sometimes just a fictional drawing of the characters, like just doing something fun or silly or a request, for example. And then sometimes he'll do little chapter headers that are really important because it shows what a character is doing off screen. And very few times have they actually adapted what those cover pages show. So for example, there's one character that all we know, last time we saw him, he got punched into the moon. This character got punched into the moon. And in the anime, they never show what happens when he gets to the moon. And in the manga cover chapters, you see what happens to him when he's on the moon, and it's pretty, like, important what's happening on the moon. And if you were to watch the entire anime of One Piece, you wouldn't think that there's anything going on over on the moon, when sadly, there's like a lot going on over on the moon. So what the heck? They just never adapted it because they just, they didn't think it was important at the time. When, I don't know, that looked pretty important right there. Certain character, first of all, the moon being a place that people can be at. I don't know. So anyways, things like that really irk me about the One Piece anime. Not to say that I don't love it. I love the anime. I love the music for the intros that they choose. I love the voice actors. I love it all. But it's really difficult to say that it's like the ultimate way of enjoying the media, you know? Just like anything, you know, like you can love the Harry Potter movies all you want, but like you read the books and you can agree that the books are way better at telling the story than the movies are. It be like that. That's just how life is. I don't make the rules. The Devil May Cry, yes, the Devil May Cry anime was really good. I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. I loved the bunny villain in that show. As soon as he came on screen, I was like, I love him. I love him. I love his design. It's 7:12. I have to go. All right, I can't do the Golden Girls journal today, Lady Elizabeth, so I'm going to be making it on Thursday. Was nobody going to tell me that I was just running overtime here? Does nobody care? Anyways, wonderful case to leave it off on. Right? I mean, she's so cute. If you didn't catch it, this one's a remake of my old iPad case that I used to have. Alright, I'm going to show you guys everything I made today. We're going to count up everything I made today, and then we're going to go ahead and raid on Twitch. You ready? It's just fun. Oh. Got it. Alright, we got the peanut butter jelly case. And all right, we got our Princess Z Flip 7. Our very delicious s'mores mystery case. This one came out amazing, I must say. You can't even tell what the original what the original guys were. This one is the original character case. The Sailor Moon case for Lady Elizabeth. She's the one that sent the magnet that's in the middle of this one.
Sparkle,
Sparkle, sparkle. And we got the Jujutsu Kaisen journal with Gojo and all his favorite pastries. We got Sports Romance Kindle case. Can you not? Oh, because that is open, that's why. I was like, why can't I move this? Me. My fault. Alright, we have Jujutsu Kaisen Mahito on an iPad case. Oh, you know what? I can put this guy underneath it. Yes. Alright, and then last but certainly not least, our giveaway winner. Congratulations, Lauren. Okay. And that's it. So far I've made 9,214 Decoden items, but counting today's, we have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's the 3. And come on. There's the 2. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined me today and always. Thank you for helping me get to this number right here. I couldn't have done it without you, whether that is through placing an order for my shop or just hanging out with me while I make these. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Please make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere. We are going to go ahead and start raiding over on Twitch. Your sister loved her Ratatouille case. You got the cases yesterday. Yay! I'm glad. Thank you so much for getting that for your sister. I really enjoyed specifically the image of Remy in the center, okay? It made me so happy to see that that was the image that, that she wanted in the center because honestly, same. I love that scene. I love Remy. I love him so much. We're gonna go ahead and read on Twitch. So let's say goodbye to TikTok first. Goodbye, TikTok. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Where's the button? There it is. Bye, TikTok. Okay, they're gone. So please make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. That's right. Same username everywhere. You can find me just the same. And please do so. Please do follow me on all platforms. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. We're gonna go ahead and read. Who we raiding? Also, if you are joining us on this raid on Twitch, please make sure you copy the raid time message and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination, which will be... Let's see, because they're playing a game. What's this one? I think we raided them recently, so let's raid Oak Tea Party. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Make sure you copy that raid time message that's in the chat. Paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please make sure that you keep your hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure you give Oak Tea Party a follow if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really like what they're doing. Thank you so much to my Patreon members. Thank you to Plum Queen, Lady Elizabeth, Morgan, Cozy Clouds, The Pessimistic Cat, Susie, Sway Black, and Loki Gothic. Thank you so much for being Patreon members. I really appreciate it. You guys help me a lot. So without further ado, I hope to see you guys on Thursday, and if I don't see you next year. Oh no, I'm gonna be terrible. I hope to see you next year. Bye.